Captain Spike, fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike, fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer loud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. To stay. Here to stay.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hello. We're here, we're in the 777. Hello, Kaylee, welcome on board. We're in the 777 today. We're flying Indonesia cockpit. Okay. We're doing Tokyo to Jakarta, Tangerang, as it's known. We'll be flying around in the 777. And yeah, this should be a really fun flight. We got some traffic everywhere, pretty loud. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna get my here. We'll be the co-pilot for today's flight. We're gonna have a captain. We're gonna have a captain here in a second.
I got it.
Okay.
We were under this one that day.
Well, guys, we're just going for a captain. He's so rushed. Well, I already got the flight plan ready to go. On both sides, I'm already in the network. That's good news. While we're loading in, I guess we can talk about our departure. Get that out of the way.
Alrighty.
Winds today for Tokyo says it's 200 gusting 9 knots. Best bet is we can depart runway 9er, we can depart runway 22, or runway 16 right. Your
16
choice.
right might be ideal.
Yeah. Depart runway 16 right, full length. Guessing.
Right?
Yeah, full length. Take Papa, Bravo, Echo 7, Lima 16, all the way through. And we'll be on the XGO 2 departure, as you already said.
That is correct.
We're on the XO2 departure. We're doing initial climb. It doesn't give me initial climb, so initial climb I guess is just cruising altitude.
Yeah, may as well be. Let me see what the star was supposed to be. Let me see.
The XO2.
It's IS.
Yeah.
IS is go to departure, and let's see. Well, ideally, if we don't have any top of climb altitude for the side, for the initial climb for SID,
No,
it
we
would
don't.
normally be the transition altitude,
Yeah.
which
It
is
14,000 feet. Okay, I can
Yeah.
do that. And then from there we can normally fly as usual. Guessing you and me are gonna be both stepping away from time to time.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the plan. Okay, that's good. So if one of us comes back, we can monitor the aircraft if both of us are fine. Yeah. Let's see. Charts. Let's see, is there anything else we need to be worried about? Looking at the weather radar here that I have. There's some activities along the way from the looks of things.
Let's see here.
Small activities, but not much.
Yeah. But none of that needs to be in deviation, so it should be some
Yeah.
7.
Let's see what our turbulence are looking like. Turbulence. Moderate to no turbulence. From the looks of things in our route for today.
Alright, I'm pretty much ready to go. Let me just get the then boot it up right into the spot, 141.
Cool. Just make sure everything looks good. And then you're still connected to the client or no?
The client pretty much got kaput, so I have to reboot that client again.
Okay.
Just setting the time on my end being 11:20.
Alright.
You don't have to set it if you don't want to, but this is almost on my end because the flight, according to FlightAware, takes place at 12:14.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting it up for 11:20.
Okay.
Just to have it a little bit ahead start on time.
Yeah. Alright, let me look at the fuel for the flight plan. Exactly. It says we're Indonesia 875. Initial climb is going to be 340. We'll be stepping up to 360 if need be. And today's fuel is 77,600 on the kilograms. Initial block time is going to be 7 hours and 25 minutes. We're taking 370 passengers.
Oh yeah, pretty much full plan.
Yeah. This plane's going to be heavy.
Yeah, we'll have to discuss that on, let's see here, we're gonna have to discuss that on the takeoff performance pad.
Yeah. You're going to have to do that since you have the weights.
Okay, so my plane is pretty much on the turnaround state.
I'm gonna go.
Is yours pretty much on the turnaround state at the moment or no?
No, turn it back to a cold dark.
It's on cold and dark?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, then I guess I'll just check that up then.
Alright, cool. Plus, it'll
But,
be easier.
never mind. I was thinking that maybe we could just both have it just simply in Toyko State, but I guess it would be,
A lot harder.
it wouldn't be too good for us.
Yeah.
So, just to play it safe, we'll just play it for cold and dark.
Yeah. Let's see.
What I am going to do is put the CSF's jetway into the plane before I go in.
Okay, cool. Let's see. What else do we have to talk about?
Before.
What else do you want to talk about before we get out of here? On the way.
Oh, you took care of most of the takeoff briefing prior to even getting the plane set up.
We're
I mean,
quick.
I don't know on your end, but like,
Yeah, we're quick.
okay, so let me see here.
I get the 777 checklist here.
Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna be opening up the server. Or do you already have the server?
Now you can open it up.
Okay, I'm gonna open up the server then.
You have a checklist that you follow or no?
I typically just go by flow.
Yeah,
Left
same.
panel, middle, and
Yeah.
right on the overhead panel.
Yeah, left, right, middle.
If anything, the checklist is usually done on the aircraft itself. You know, it has a built-in checklist, so
Yeah.
I usually just follow that.
Same.
But hold on, let me put the link. If there's any reference that we could use, I'll just put this link over here.
Okay.
The typical Fly UK checklist, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so it's going to be starting server. I'm going to set the link.
Alright, I got the link.
So,
Oh wait, that's your checklist? Yep, got that. How's the exact...
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
the typical one from Fly UK.
Yeah, I know.
It's the same one that we had for the A320, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the server
Oh,
code.
thank you.
Okay,
I'm already
that's,
in the Phantom network, so that's good news.
yeah, I'm already in that network as well.
Okay, I'm in.
Data is good. Okay, good. So, you already have the turn around. Wait, no.
I'm in a
Cold and dark state, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so battery on and emergency lights are going to be turning on.
Yep, I see that.
You already got that on your end. ADIU, plug that in.
Then,
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go put the smoking sign and seatbelt sign onto auto.
yeah.
Window heat, you can do all set up.
And where's our ground power? Do we not have ground power?
Oh, right, I forgot to put that up. Let me get that right away.
Because we're
Ground
pretty much-
connections.
We're pretty much
Supply
dead in the
power.
water if we don't have ground power. Okay, we got ground
There you
power.
go. All right, ground power on. Go ahead.
Ground power's on.
Looking good.
Cabin utility can both come on. Hydraulic pumps A, B, C are all on.
We don't necessarily need to have the hydraulics on right now,
Well, we don't.
but we'll just leave it. We already got it done anyway, so screw it.
The left pump comes on. Everything in the
The pump is pretty much on auto on that one.
Yeah.
So that one also doesn't need to be on.
Alright, well,
Yeah, that one's auto.
the 777, the overhead's pretty much set.
Yeah, overhead is pretty much set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go.
Alright, I'm gonna get the MCP going on here then. We're at it.
Let me see if I can get the weights on the electronic flight plan. So I'm just going to request data from SimBrief. And that should plug all of that data in. Go back over to the menu. Weight and balance. And import weight and balance from SimBrief. And that should give us all the weights that we need on this aircraft.
Beautiful. 207 is on the weights.
Let me know. Actually, I don't know if we can be able to see it right now. It's pretty much dark on our end.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait for quite a bit for
Hold on, let me...
those displays to boot up, as well as doing anything on the FMC in general.
Yeah.
So, all right, we got the standby on right now. So hopefully everything else, the primary display should come up soon.
What's it showing? The West End pound.
It says it in pound for you?
Yeah, my FMC. Let me switch that real quickly. Let me...
I don't know if it makes too much of a difference. Just gotta calculate that over to Google.
Hold on. So I can do my side.
All right, okay, so I'm getting lights.
Same. Alright, we got lights.
All right, so nav display and the PFD is all on.
Okay, never mind, 10 kilograms.
Mine's already in. Oh wait, mine's in pounds.
Might want to do that real quickly, switch it to kilograms. Disconnect from
Wait, yours in kilo and mine's in pounds.
Yeah.
All right, so that's already a descent. You know what? Screw it. I'll keep mine in pounds then.
Alright. Then you'll just have to change your sim brief pounds.
All right, so that's 171. Let me see if I can convert that. 171 converted to kilogram. 171 LD kilograms. At 77, all right, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, 37,600.
All right, so FMC, not updated out of date. Interesting. Did I already update it?
It's fine.
Pretty sure I did.
Just changing my lights here.
It's frozen again.
Again?
Yeah. Can't move anywhere.
Give it a second. Wait, is it when I use the the iPad?
I don't know which it could be, but all I know is that I cannot move anywhere. I am frozen. I can't drag the mouse. Can't click anything. Just pretty much frozen.
Is this sim crashed?
I think didn't crash, so the space is still going. Just I can't necessarily move at all.
Can you hear sound?
I mean, I can still see that the speed break going on and whatnot, but like I can't do anything.
Do you see the MCP moving? The speed?
The speed moving.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't move the screen. Hang on, let me show you. Yeah, so here, I can't
Oh, you are.
move anywhere. Try
Yeah.
typing or whatever, can't move anywhere. It's just frozen on the spot. Wait, does that work? No, I thought that did. Dang it, I thought that did.
I mean, you're still running.
Yep, I'm stuck.
What's going on? Is this your keyboard?
It's not my keyboard this time.
What is it this time?
Oh wait, right? All right, no, that just reset the view. But I can't move it still.
Wait, disconnect from the network? Is that...
Let me see if I disconnect it then. Stop server. Still nothing. What the devil?
Click F?
Yeah.
Wait, you know what you could try?
What?
Go up to your. You see where the white bar is? You know, like
White
menu,
bar over here?
like the menu. Where it says GSX and stuff like that.
I guess.
Try reloading, but like manually do your weights.
Like restarting it?
Yeah.
See if that works.
Like, just add your weights manually. Manually add your weights.
Okay. Seems like my views are back again.
Alright.
But I'm in a turnaround state.
Put it into around. I mean, put it dark. And wait, you should manually add your weights by yourself.
Huh?
Just like put your weights in before we get in. See if that fixes the issue.
The weight back on before we go on ahead?
Yeah.
Alright.
Try that.
I don't know what that Let me just go ahead and put the weight on then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in a turnaround state, unfortunately, because this has been going on before we even get this plane rolling. So I'm just gonna have to have it in the turnaround state, unfortunately.
Fine.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put this request data. Go back to the start. Weight and balance, import the weights. I'm also going to, let's see here. No, not that. Go to ground operation, release all.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to put the GSX once again to look that way. For support. And apart from just spawning in,
Make sure your GPU
let
is
me
on.
see. Let me just put the, I guess the ADR, the APU is already on.
Turn it off, I guess.
Emergency light is there.
Or we can go back to Conan Dark and see if that fixes it.
What?
Why don't just do Conan Dark again? There's so many.
Okay, we'll give Cold and Dark one more try, but I have to say this, man. If the thing ends up frozen on my end, I think we're just gonna have to do this separate.
Okay. Let's just try. Yes. Let's go back.
Alright, so I'm gonna put in Cold and Dark again. Then.
Yeah.
Cold and Dark.
Get your GPU in.
Boom. Okay, so apart from that, everything should be relatively connected.
Yeah. Your weights are still
I
in,
got
right?
that rolling. Okay, so I'm gonna go
Let me make sure it's still the same
open up
weights.
the server, I guess.
Yeah. Let me also make sure I have the same weights here before I get in.
Controls. Alright, third time this time. Hope to God.
Yes. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah.
Aaron?
Gotta be. Just set in weights. Okay.
I don't see it yet.
I'm getting just right about now, actually. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes. And how much passengers are we taking? 370? The full plane?
Yeah, 307. Wait, are you just putting it on your own plan
Yeah.
right now? Okay.
Makes my life easier, you know?
Actually, you got the tablet, don't you?
Yeah. That's how I'm doing it right now.
So just go to electronic flight plan.
Yeah, but the problem is, you have it on your side. I don't. It doesn't connect to my side.
Oh, okay. So just set that up before going into the thing then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Maybe that'll work.
Yeah.
Just set that up, set the weight and balances on your end,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can connect.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that was the issue.
Yeah, I think so. You have ground power connector or no?
Ground power. Hold on, let me get that up right now.
Let's get that going too.
Ground power is ground power is confirmed.
Ground power is also on.
Okay, ready when you are. Go ahead and get in.
Alright.
Let's hope this actually works.
Yes. Please. I'm ready to fly. Come on, screens. Do your trick, so let me part my wings. Okay. Yeah. FS sections. Wheel. No.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm just importing my weights on the do.
Hold on, dude. I don't think we even got that part down. I didn't even get mine down yet.
No, I mean like on actual the actual weights, not the calculator weights.
But the thing should already be inputted on its own. When you go to the FM's, I mean the tablet, the weight and balances when I just import it in the weight and it puts it right there. You don't need to go to the FMC for that other part.
No, well, I have already got in, so we're fine. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, let me connect into the network. Did you put a new one in?
No, I didn't even start the plane yet. I only just gave you the
Yeah, I just
session
saw it.
code.
Alright. We're good.
All right, we're in.
Let's try this again.
That's how it goes. All right, so I'm just gonna go take on this left panel over here. So battery,
On.
ground power,
Yep.
and ADRU. You go take the middle.
Ground power, ground power. Wait.
Did you just shut it off?
No, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Nothing happened.
gotcha. Noted. Just gonna put that there.
Let's just pretend like nothing ever happened, okay?
Yep, gotcha. All right. So, I'm not sure.
You're gonna have to
Goodness,
manually...
I'm not sure if the playing with the tablet is going to cause any issues. So,
Let's just manually...
darn it, I'm not sure if it's a wise idea to even use it.
No, it's not, probably.
That sucks.
Fine,
Oh,
though.
I guess we're just gonna have to work with this regular stuff then, because I'm not sure if the tablet is the root cause of it. But just to make sure, do not touch the tablet.
Yep. You see everything going on?
Yeah, everything is going on my end. Alright, so no tablet touch under no circumstances. It's unfortunate because we kind of need that for like landing weight or takeoff performance and whatnot, but I think we'll just have to eyeball it and see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay. We got...
Alright, go. Oh, wait a second. I
Wait a
think
second.
I might know what might be causing that. Hold on. But let me just make sure if that is the case. If I do this position in this and RJTT, if I were to
Don't
put
do.
route request,
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just
that
manually.
was what you did, right?
No, just manually put it in.
Hmm?
Just manually put it in.
Oh, okay, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
And
also the same. Okay, yeah, gotcha. All right, so we're just gonna have to manually input that. Lord, that's not good. Oh
it's
well.
fine. I can help you out.
I'm used to doing it the other way. What?
What?
Hey, that got overcooked there. Let me set up the FMC. Okay.
GIA 875?
Yeah. Hey, 875.
Beautiful.
Okay. Activate and execute. Sucks that we can't necessarily load it in, but it is what it is.
Fine.
All right, so
Today's runway V7, we're doing runway 16, right?
16, right? Correct. And it's going to
One,
be the
yep,
ISCO, but
two.
did we just pass it?
I think you did.
Yeah, I did. Yep, here we
Yep,
are.
there.
XAC
XAC,
transition.
yeah.
All
XAC
right,
transition,
so
and then Yankee 588.
Yankee 588. Yankee 588. Okay, Y 588. There you go.
Alpha 590.
To MLE.
Yeah, MOE to Alpha 590. But if you
Wait,
manually,
hold on.
yeah.
Is it the same thing? Y 588? Okay, no, it's not the same airway. All right,
What?
so MOE. Because usually they would put the
Yeah.
same same waypoint, even though it's going to be in the same airway. So I usually wait to see if it's going to end
No, it's not.
at a certain something like that. So MOE, and we're gonna go to 8590.
Yep.
8590.
Beautiful. Yoshi.
In the meantime, go ahead and set up the APU, and I'm going to go ahead and put catering services on my end.
You got it. Oh,
Not sure if it's going to open your doors, but if it does, then that
it's
just
fine.
means my GSX
Oh
is
wait,
going to
you
work.
did it by yourself. I think I did it with you. So it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Yoshi. Next airport.
Oh, Yoshi. Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking. Yoshi from Mario. Okay, let's see. A339.
A399. So Airbus A3900.
Oh yeah, I took that one on this route.
You did?
Yeah, the last time I took it was, let me see. According to Volanta, I took this on March 25th.
Oh, I've never done this route, so this should be a fun one.
It's a good route.
Yeah.
It's lengthy, but it's good.
Tilly is our next one.
Tilly, right.
It's a long route, so let's get all of these airplanes in. We can talk to this guy.
ENDAX.
Yep, index.
After that, we're just going to execute that and just go to the next page.
Haley, hi.
TAC.
Yep.
We go for TAC. TAC.
Golf 578.
Oh, 588, alright.
X-ray, wait no. Sam. Zilla Alpha Mike.
What? Wait, what?
Let's give you Zam after that. Zulu Alpha Mike.
Thanks for looking out for that. That's exactly what I was talking about. G578 to landmark, and then we have G578. That doesn't make no sense. Just make it to Zam. Anyways, thanks for calling that out.
Victor Sierra, November is next.
All right, A341.
Wait, what?
A341.
Oh, yeah.
Listen. PSN. Okay, that's down.
Whiskey 46
W461.
to...
And to brew. Yeah, brew. BRU.
Oh, wanna know what the good news is?
What?
Wanna know something good? I've been practicing my landings. Since the last time we've done this. I'm actually a lot better with the 777.
What happened?
You know how the last time you flew this bird, I was a little rough on the landing?
Oh yeah. I mean, the idea is to make sure we don't necessarily touch the throttle under any circumstance, really.
Yeah, it would do
We just
it.
pretty much let the plane do its thing on the flare.
Yeah. Romeo 223 is our next one.
Yeah. Romeo 223, thank you.
Utax.
Botox. Botox. Okay, okay, there you go. I thought it was okay. Now next. Okay.
Then Amor.
Alright, next page.
Papa 648.
Papa 648.
And then to Amboy, I'm gonna call it there since I don't know what the actual SID is. Well, we do know what the actual SID is, but we don't know what the winds are like when we get there.
I actually checked the winds prior, and it seems like the winds are mostly going to be favorable for, let's see, eastbound arrival. So I anticipate 7 right, but that's far off from now.
Yeah. We'll just call it from here. So, yeah.
Okay, the doors need to be shut. So let me go get that taken care of. No, not close all doors. Next page. Close these guys. Thank you. There we go.
That is so cool. And it's reopening itself. Never mind.
There you go. All right, so I guess the next part for me is to get the passengers loaded up. But to be fair, I think we've already kept the people waiting long enough, so I think we're just gonna skip on the boarding process altogether. We'll just say, for the record, that the passengers have already boarded, and we're just got going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's already taken this
page.
time, as it is, just to get this thing rolling because of the frozen screens.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get the perf in it while we're at this. I'll be all
Okay, so
perf.
oh, you got the perf going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Reserves for today. Let's see. What are we doing?
Alright, see, is the reserve for today? Oh wait, I'm in kilos. Are you in kilos too, or?
Yeah, I'm in kilos.
Wait, what? The fuel's not even. Okay, my fuel is not even
Wait, what do you mean? That goes on.
on.
What is that in? Pounds or kilos? That's in kilograms.
Oh, it's in pounds.
Okay,
Mine's
it's
in
fine.
wait, what? Okay, this is
Wait.
getting
Wait, sure.
egregious.
What does he show you on the McDo? That's the question.
On the McDo, it says we have 20 pounds fuel on board.
Okay.
Zero fuel weight on my end is 524.
Pounds should
That's
be
in pounds,
100
by the way.
For you, it should be 171 100.
Hmm.
For the fuel.
Okay.
Go to your end menu.
Actually, on second thought, I'll do one better. I'm going to go stop the server at the moment just to put the weights on the plane. That's all I'm gonna do. All right.
Yes. Good. Put it
I'm just
into,
gonna stop the server just to put the weights onto the aircraft.
yeah. Put it in kilograms. That'll make my life.
Yeah. In kilograms, we're gonna put that in.
Menu. Wait a minute.
So
PMDG.
bizarre. I'm pretty sure it should have been in that kind of weights. But oh
Aircraft.
well. Options,
No, it's aircraft.
simulation.
Nope. You're back. Wrong page.
Oh wait, no, that's not it, is it?
No.
No. Performance?
No.
No, that's not
Wrong
it.
page. It's on the aircraft.
Aircraft, right? Okay. Aircraft.
equipment.
Display. There we go.
No. There it goes.
Bingo.
There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna be putting the weights on this aircraft.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna be doing. Let's see here. We got the weight. The weight is 77.6. Okay, cool.
Good.
I'm going to be putting the air controls link again.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I do that, let me put legs page, I guess. I'm gonna have mine on the leg page, and yours is gonna be on the perfect knit page, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're both on the same page, I guess.
Beautiful.
So let me just go ahead and put that link up. Control C. Once more, I put that. So it should be good for now.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't catapult the plane though.
It's not.
We're both on the same weights.
Yep.
Okay, good. Alright, so my weight is 77.6.
209.7.
Yours
On the zero fuel.
232377 is on your zero fuel weight, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, gross weight is 315.3.
Mhm.
Yeah, on the top left.
Wait, what is your zero fuel?
Wait. Zero fuel weight is 209 right now.
Yeah, that's the correct.
It's 209 for you?
Yeah. 209.7.
Reserve. Okay. All right. So I guess we're on the same page. Okay. So reserve. Let's see here. It's pretty much the alternative plus the reserve weight on that one. So that's 7.8, 3.1.
It says
10
to by the
points.
fuel alternate. 10.9.
10.9.
I like that.
Cool.
Beautiful. Cruise for today, it's gonna be 340.
Yep.
And then cost index, do you want to do 5 and then for inertial climb?
Cost index on this one, let me see. It's gonna be 111.
Yeah, but do you want to do inertial climb of 5? And then we can bump it up to 111 later?
Hmm.
Because if you do
I would
cost
say
index,
to. Wait, what?
if you do cost index 5, you get the best climb performance.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, 5 it is, and then we'll put the 111.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't ask how I know that, I just do. Whenever I do the 777 or any other aircraft, it flies like a rocket with cost index 5.
Gotcha.
Okay,
You already have the barometer set up, right? No?
no. Do you?
Okay, so I'm gonna set that up then. I'm gonna set that up then.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Today's
Is yours synced or not?
It's hold on, let me try this. Let me see.
Is it synced? Alright, mine's the dot.
It's a 1006 or 2961.
1006. I'm okay, I don't know if this is gonna cost anything on your end, but let's see here. 1006. I got it on my side. Did it change anything on your side? Is it 1006 still?
Hold on, I need to change something.
Is it on 1006?
No, not anymore. Let me make sure it's not synced. Where's the... where's this sync? Where do I find this sync? Is it in simulations?
I think simulation might be doable.
No.
If you take next. Yeah, sync captain.
Nope. Good. Okay. Let's see.
Alright, so 1006.
On my side. And 1006 on your side. Cool.
The other side says 1015 on that, but you know what, we're just with
That's
that
fine.
one.
That's fine, I guess. Okay.
Wait a minute on anything. Alright, so I guess the only thing I can do right now is just get this thing rolling.
Going up to 14,000 feet. And what's the takeoff speed?
We haven't gotten to takeoff speed yet. You're still doing on the perf.
Yeah, that's why. You want to calculate takeoff speed for us?
Calculate the V speed on this. I'm not sure if that's going to
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
do anything because
Yeah.
we still need a tablet for that one.
Yeah, okay. You know what I can do? I can use...
We're gonna have to disconnect and just calculate that on our own on that one.
You know what I can do? We can use sim brief.
Do you just use the sim brief one?
Yeah.
That seems lackluster, but it's the best we can watch.
It's the best thing we got. It's fine. I just this. Tokyo. 16 rates. Fever and kilograms. How much weight do we have?
Fuel we have 76.6.
Yeah, that's correct. 283. Okay, well, this is gonna be a fun takeoff.
What are we doing with right now?
Plus 15.
Mm-hmm.
Today's takeoff. Perf, plus limits. We're gonna do 147 on today's temperatures.
Okay.
Yep. We're doing a climb line out of here. Plus 15 CG for today. We should get 5.25. And today's weights are gonna be... Yep, good. That's correct. So 167. 167, 161, 155.
Yep. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's going to cause any effect on their end, but I'm just going to be putting up the checklist on this guy here.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it on your end too?
Mhm.
Cool. So, oxygen level. I'm gonna check one side.
Check
Check
my
yours.
side.
Good. Alright, so oxygen is pretty much good on there. Flight instrument,
Checked.
heading, and altimeter.
That's
My
already set.
altimeter is 1006. Yours is 1006, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the heading over to 160 in the departure.
Today's heading is gonna be 207 actually.
207
Mhm.
for the heading for departure.
Yeah, because it's a meteor right turn.
I'd assume that's going to be oh, that doesn't even say that on my end.
It's on the chart.
Oh wait, I did. Did I even set up the departure? I did, but it doesn't say immediate right turn.
I mean, it's
Oh,
not
wait, there it is,
immediate.
right there.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't say it's immediate.
it's like a turn right away. There you know. Parking brake
Yeah,
is
but it's
set.
still like what way hitting in general. I
Yeah.
think you just set that up after the departure, really.
Oh, well, we can put in 207 just to get us prepared.
207 it is.
Parking brake is set.
Parking brake set. Good. Alright, so that's good, and I guess let's see here. The
Nice.
pre-flight checklist is complete.
Yep. Normal.
So
Alright.
let me go ahead and get rid of the jetway on my end.
Okay. Flight deck door is closed and locked. MCP heading in altitude is good.
Oh wait, did we turn on the APU?
No, we did not.
APU is on my end though.
Oh wait, yes it is. Alright.
It is. You. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it's on.
Okay. We're good. We almost panicked there. Okay, get rid of the jet. So nothing should be on the plane at the moment,
Yeah.
except for maybe the chocks. So I'm just gonna remove those.
Alright. Turn for today is 5.75.
I'm just gonna go on my FMC. All right, so everything that goes on your side, you keep it on your side. Everything that goes on my side, I'm just keeping it on my side.
Okay.
So
Skin
I'm just
good.
gonna go ahead and ground connections and chop. Go our chop.
Here, I should.
Ground here. No. Two. I put it. Ground connection. Ground release. Strange. Where's the oh?
What's going on?
Strange. Trucks are not being moved.
Release.
Oh wait, ground power has not been released. That explains it. Thank you. So I'm gonna remove the trucks. Remove.
The fall.
I'm gonna put it on leg again.
Cool.
Alright, so aside from that, flight deck door is pretty much closed. I have to make sure I'm checking on my outside, seeing if it's good.
Yeah.
Is your outside good?
Yeah.
Okay, so the flight deck door is in fact closed.
As it should
Passenger
be.
sign, we already set that up. MCP.
That's good.
Alright, we have 182 for V2, right?
Yeah.
That's what you
182.
set it up. 207 on the heading and 14,000 feet there.
Yep.
Tracking altitude, alright. So takeoff speed, we already established takeoff speed is what now?
155, 161, 167.
That's it too. CDU peak flight. So
I already got that.
most of the waypoints have already been established over
Yeah.
there, so guess we're good to go on that regard. Trim is going to be set for what now?
5.25, I already got that.
425?
5.75. Oh.
575? It says 475 on my end.
Oh, well. We'll put it between them.
Good enough.
Yeah. It's
I
fine.
think it's going to be a relatively distinct flight, but as long as it flies, it flies.
It flies.
I just hope it doesn't cause too much issues with the
Yeah.
auto flight conflict.
Yeah.
So, as you already discussed earlier on the briefing,
Mhm.
it's going to be 1-6.
Yeah.
It's going to be just push back, let's say, to the right.
Yeah.
No, to the right.
That's right.
So there's going to be straight out taxi onward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Beautiful.
assuming, let me see it from there. And it's just going to be to Papa. Maybe not Papa, maybe Lima. Lima Tango 7, then Lima 16, since we want the full link.
Yeah.
So we're just going to be crossing 1114, correction 04.
Mhm.
And then depart off on IXO 7 departure.
Yep.
And after departure up to 14,000 feet. Should any issue occur, like one of our engines end up going off, which I'm not sure when was the last time I shouldn't end up having something like that happening. But if it does, We might need to calculate on just how much fuel we'll need to bleed out before we actually go for the landing.
Yeah.
Because its maximum landing weight is 251,
And we are above
and
that.
we're going to be having, like, on takeoff 286. So, let's see, 286 minus 251.
Hey,
I mean,
Shino.
that's his ballpark.
Alright. Shino say hello, hi. Are we really funny? I'm setting up the plane, so I can't really. Yeah.
So, if we are to depart and we end up having failure, we're going to need to shed off 35 kilograms worth of fuel. So that means that should put us
Now in the sky.
7654 around 4,000 40,000 kilos of fuel before we actually begin on the landing.
So that's about what, like an hour in the sky before we have to land? So if anything, we can divert to Nuchoki or Kansai. Or Osaka. Because that would give us enough.
Yeah, those are the only two airports that are good enough in that regard.
Yeah.
It's just I didn't have the sceneries for those, but hey, we won't get.
Alright, well, we got pretty much everything else discussed.
Yeah, pretty much it's going to be straight out departure, and then we're just going to be cruising on about just looking after each of the distance during the cruise, and we'll be on our way.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
So I guess takeoff briefing we've gone down and under. Beacon light is pretty much on. I think you turned it on, right?
I did.
Okay, so let's go ahead and turn on the rest of the hydraulics on. So we're gonna put that on and that on.
Go.
So let me go take a look. Right panel. I mean left panel.
Left
It's all
panel
looking good. Number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay, I think we're all good to go on that regard. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get the pushback right away. So before start, checklist has pretty much been completed.
Yeah.
So just gotta get rid of that. We're just gonna wait on the pushback to go by. No touch on the tablet. Alright, let me set up the at least my end.
Yeah.
122.8. And you could wait, is it set up on both our ends? Or did you set it up on your end too?
From my end too.
Oh, you already set up yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already set yours. I set up mine.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
How do you turn on video too?
They just put the bypass pin on us. So let's see here. They are just connecting. It's relatively foggy, I'll give it that. It is really, really foggy today.
Yeah.
Do we have any traffic
We don't have
on route to the airport? Well,
we do have
one traffic.
But he's landed.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give it a call.
So it's just be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just go to the call.
Are we in Haneda or Oda?
Yeah, we're in Hidea. We're in Hidea.
Haneda traffic, Indonesia 875. What if we push back from stand 141?
Alright, thank you. Alright, let's push back to the nose right.
Yep.
And check to
brake?
see if the parking brake is going to be released on both on your end. I'm going to click it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, shoot. Okay, I have to press my.
Damn. We're good.
Okay, that works too. Because mine is set for where I have to press on the rudder pedal before clicking the button. And I'm not sure if that's on your end too.
Same.
Yours is also press rudder pedal and then click it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
we're
so
moving.
there's no difference then.
You might want.
Both of them are going to be put up.
We haven't even started the engines.
It's just an auto start feature though, so
Start number
it
2.
really wouldn't matter if we put it up before or even after.
Yeah.
So
Left.
let's go ahead and start up on engine number 2 then. Keep monitor, time check. Let's go.
Which. Rolling. I'll set the clock on my side. Locking. N2's
Fuel flow
rising.
has been established.
Yep. EGT's rising.
Okay.
Oil pressure is rising. Oil temp is good. Fuel quantity is good. Vibration's good. The switch just went out. And
Yeah, we're good.
N2 is dropping. Beautiful. EGT is stabilized. N2 is stabilized. N1 stabilized. Start number 1.
Alright, number 1. Time check.
Second. We are just at the minute mark.
That's the park brake, so set up.
I'll start flaps 15.
Did you set flat 15 already?
I'm gonna get it up right now. Flaps 15. Nope, too much.
Yeah, you put too much.
There you go. That's 15.
There you go.
N2's rising.
Yep.
This could be really fun.
Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen because it's cutting off a lot of
Frames.
yeah, on my end.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. N2 stabilized. EGT is dropping.
Hold up.
EGT is stabilized. N2 is stabilized. And 1 is stabilized.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna put it back to the checklist once again.
Alright.
Sweet. Alright, so
Recall.
anti-ice.
Anti-ice.
Anti-ice. Okay, anti-ice is all auto.
Yep.
Alright, so recall. Go ahead and do the recall.
Recall.
Alright, cool.
Everything's good.
Aside from my end being barometer dissync, that's the only issue we have.
Yeah.
Auto brakes is set. Flight control check. Okay, I'm gonna be doing the flight control. Full left. Check to see if it's good.
Yep. It's good.
Full right. We're gonna full right.
Yeah, we got full right.
Okay, we're gonna be pushing down. We're good.
Yeah.
Full up.
Checked.
Good. Left rudder.
Good.
And right rudder.
Yeah, we're good.
Sweet. Flight control check is complete. The ground crew has already been disconnected, so both of those can be checked off, and the before taxi has been completed.
Beautiful. And flaps 30
Flaps 5 for takeoff. Good.
Yes, yeah, we're good. And tax light is
So we're
on.
just gonna go. APU got shut off too. APU
Yeah.
shut off. Taxi light is on. Did you turn it on?
Yeah.
It's not on my end.
Right.
Yeah, click it. I'm gonna just click it. Did yours just shut off or no?
There we go.
It didn't shut off, did it?
It shut off. Now turn it back on. Is it on for you?
It's on for me.
Okay, cool. APU is off.
Is it on for you?
Yeah.
Okay, APU has been shut off. Alright, we're ready to go.
Let's go.
Go ahead and get the taxi out of the way. I think considering that it's not necessarily going to be much to work with, we're just going to have LNAV and VNAV, if that's going to be alright.
Yeah.
LNAV and VNAV are going to be turned on. Parking brake is going to be released. Alright then. So I'll go ahead and get with the taxi now. Ring the bell up.
I'm gonna release the brakes for you. You're moving?
Yeah, we're moving. Are you?
No way. It is so... Oh, that's why.
What happened?
There we go. I'm good. Okay.
What happened?
I accidentally disconnected from the network for some reason. That was weird. We're moving now.
Are you connected?
Yeah, I'm connected now.
Okay, cool. It didn't catapult you, did it?
No.
Okay, good. Oh, you forgot to make the announcement. Make the announcement that we're taxiing over to 116. Go ahead.
United traffic. Indonesia 875 taxiing runway 16 right via Lima. Full length.
Alright, good.
Yeah. This is so fun to watch.
It's gonna be even more fun seeing Hughes perform the landing, so let's see how that goes. But that's 7 hours away, no pressure.
You're making me feel bad here.
Actually, I don't think there's anything to worry about. I mean,
No.
last time I checked, it was, yeah. We're probably gonna have minimum VFR, but I hope it clears up by the time we actually get there. It says that it's,
It should be clearing up.
let's see. It has rain going on.
Yeah.
A low visibility, more or less, but hopefully that clears up by the time we arrive.
Hopefully, you'll never know.
Say what now?
I said hopefully, but you never know with this
Yeah.
weather. Alright. Oh, we're almost out of here.
Yeah, make the announcement that we're crossing runway 04.
United traffic Indonesia 875, crossing runway 04. Takeoff 7 bullet.
Alright, cool. Needed to make sure we had the strobe lights on before we cross. And then after that, turn it off.
Yep. Okay. And yeah, make your turn here.
Right there. And that should put us right to the runway.
United traffic Indonesia 875, we're gonna be holding short runway 16 right. Ready to roll. Okay, United traffic.
Okay.
Careful. Let me get your landing lights up for you.
Yep.
And we're gonna turn off lights, go on. X lights can come on. Other lights can come on, I guess.
Alright.
There's our runway, and strobes come on. Alright, anything else you want to say before we go?
Let's rock and roll.
Beautiful.
Punch out of this freaking cloud. Holy moly, this is cloudy. Alright.
Okay.
Let's hope no aircraft are crossing over the runway upon the departure.
No traffic inside for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then we're all good there and lined up perfectly to Renesio's 16 right.
Beautiful. Canadian traffic, Indonesia 835, lined up, runway 16 right, rolling runway 17 right. Canadian traffic.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get that pulled up to 50%.
And going ahead, Toga. Toga.
On we go.
Rolling. Oh no, pressure.
80 knots.
Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. Airspeed's alive. Neutral.
Yep.
B1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Look at us go. Positive, you're up.
You're up.
Is that right turn? Yeah, we don't have really good visuals out here.
We're good.
Bug up 210 on the speed.
Not yet.
Beautiful. You want flaps?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, knocked up to 5.
You lower the nose, you know. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're above 2,700. Canadian traffic, Indonesia 835, clear runway 16 right, yeah. Alright, we're going flaps 5. Let's not by you.
Yep.
Flaps 5.
Yep.
There, your right turn. Look at her go.
Oh yeah.
She's a beauty. That's fun. Alright, I'll give her flaps 1 right now.
Yeah.
Talk about flying, am I right?
On 8,000 feet, I want the autopilot to be turned on.
Alright, 8,000 feet, you got up head. Alright, I can plug up normal speed. Look at us fly. We are a rocket out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, flaps up.
Yep, block all the way up, please.
Flaps all the way up, going up.
Yep, block all the way up.
Alright, we're holding 250.
Go ahead, autopilot on, please.
Out by left side on.
There you go. Alright, great.
Beautiful.
That was very nice. And flying that one was really good.
Good job, as always.
Okay. Now let's hope that the landing ends up going as well as too. But that's
Yeah.
7 hours to go. It's gonna be a long one. I'm probably just going to be going in
Yeah.
video.
My turn off is the local light and run turn offs.
Hold on, let me lower down the volume. It is really loud in here. The GE90s are no joke. Anyway,
No, they are not.
lower that volume, lower that volume. Sweet. I
Okay,
can
that's
hear it
sweet.
now. Alright, landing lights gotta come off.
Lights are off.
This way. Okay, after takeoff, checklist. Landing gears up, thrust are up.
We're good.
Yeah, that's that. Alright, so checklist is pretty much done and down. And the screen is pretty much dark. We don't need it anymore. The rest of this data could be on our 5 main display panels.
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Speeding up to 320, we are going.
Yep. And I told you that we get the best platform, this is what I mean.
Yes, we do. There's a cost index of 111. I usually go for whatever the cost index gives me.
But you know, when I normally put up the actual cost index once we're about 1,000 feet below cruising altitude, just so we can bleed off. Because you know, like if we spend more time climbing, we're not gonna get there any faster. But if we get the best climb performance, speed up nicely, we're gonna get there nice and fast. We'll probably shove up about like 20 minutes before we land. That's how fast we get. Every second counts, am I right?
Yeah. Consistency gives us just shy of 8 hours. At best, we might end up making it by 10 o'clock. My time, anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and increase the altitude to our actual cruise altitude of 34,000 feet.
34,000 feet, we're gone. Love it.
There we go.
Standard on your side, my side.
Standard on your side, standard on my side.
Beautiful. Climbing.
Alright, we're on our way. It's still distinct on my end,
What's this one?
the barometer, but
It says standard on my side, but it's like this.
standard on my side as well. Okay, so I
What's
guess we don't have to
altitude?
worry too much about it.
What's the altitude show you?
Right now it's 15,400
Yeah.
passing.
It's gonna be 15,600 passing.
Good. Alright, so even though we're not necessarily sync, we're pretty much in sync in terms of the plane actually working.
Yeah. Like to see it.
Nice. You got the chatters wondering if you're good or are you even responding.
I know. I just saw that.
Wait,
I'm
what?
I'm seeing that right now. I've been responding this entire time. But I've also been setting up an aircraft.
Oh, yeah, we were pretty much busy.
Yeah.
Not much can be done about that. When we're
Nope.
occupied, we're occupied.
Alright, well, this plane's pretty much good to go. We're smooth sailing.
Oh yeah.
We're 7
Let's
hours.
see.
7 hours out, and we're going.
Oh yeah, we're 7 hours out. Now it's saying that we're gonna be probably making it by at least on Bolana, 9:53.
Yeah. For like 6 months out.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm on vacation, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
What's this place? Oh wait, no, that's Ho Chi Minh. I thought it was Hong Kong. Ho Chi Minh's online under there.
We don't talk to them for a
Ah.
while.
Yeah. Alright, in the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and, usually when we're at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and randomly select my next flight.
Alright.
So I'll let you know, what I end up getting on my selection, so I'll be mute for a bit.
Alright. Yeah, we should be there soon. Got about 6 hours and 45 minutes to go. 40 actually. This cloud. I needed to respond to a friend. Oops.
Wait, what?
Oh, I needed to respond to a friend.
Oh. Got plenty of destinations from Indonesia's airport.
You could go
From
to
Air
Poland.
China all the way to Xiamen Air.
Yeah.
I have cargoes as well. So I'm just gonna go get with selecting them.
Send you it. Alright guys, I'm gonna be climbing up.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. How's your route selection going?
Oh, what route have I selected? I haven't gotten anything yet. It's still being randomized.
What do you have so far?
Well, I had a selection. Let's see. What was that other one?
You're flying, yo, right? Up,
There was a couple that ended up going to Kuala Lumpur
yeah.
in Malaysia.
Let's see, you could do Kuala Lumpur. You could also go to Doha. And go on another on haul.
To Doha, the thing is, I already went from there to Tokyo.
You could also go to Kuwait. Mumbai, you can go to. Where else? Well, you could technically go to Australia.
I haven't been there in a while, but yeah, let me just.
You would have to fly
Yeah.
with the with. Is that possible? We would have to stop in Singapore, I believe. Is the route to get up is started to Melbourne.
I got a selection of where it's just going to be dual short hops, whatever, from what was it called? From Indonesia to Malaysia, back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what I ended up getting, but let me see if there's any other option.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. There is a. You could do Garuda Indonesia to Melbourne. 5 hours, 47 minutes.
I mean, you could do repeated short flights here and there.
Yeah. If you want short flights, a good one you could do is Garuda to Kuala Lumpur to Bangkok.
Let's see. Hang on. Alright, yep, that's gonna be the route that I end up getting. It's gonna be I end up getting Malaysia. It's gonna be Malaysia 737 if you got that, or the Max, whichever.
I have the Max.
Not the Max?
They don't do short cockpit, that's the problem.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I pretty much got the Malaysia from Jakarta to Kuala Lumpur and then back. This is pretty much going to be a round trip 3 times on that one. It's roughly, let's see here,
An hour long?
roughly just 2 hours of journey back to back.
Yeah. I've done that route so many times.
Huh?
I've done that route so many times.
You done that route too many times, man?
Yeah. I know.
Cool.
I know the entire leg. You fly over. You fly next to Singapore.
Fly over to Singapore. Hold up. Could I actually do that? To there, to Singapore, then to there. MKK to WSSS. They do that with the 737, and then we could head back. So that's going to be 4 legs. From Indonesia to...
We're 1,000 feet
Yeah.
before we hit our cruise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump up our cost index.
Alright, go ahead. So it's just going to be to... Let's see. To Jakarta over to Kuala Lumpur to Singapore, Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, that seems to be good. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 routes. Have I even done that branch? No, I have not. Of all routes, I have not done that short bit.
Wow.
The Malaysia back to back.
Mhm.
And that one's 1 hour, so we'll definitely be occupied on the cruise on those type of legs rather than being on idle for the long haul.
Yeah.
That is if we get any ATC on at that time, but usually there would be ATC for Singapore. So hopefully that works out. Oh, but that does raise a question. Do you even have the payware Singapore scenery?
I do not.
Huh?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good route. Let me see. I mean, you got the freeware Kuala Lumpur, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess our plane really wants to fly. Let's see what the best go at. Yes. A little higher. Rusty said, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it is good. Just making sure thrust is set. Well, good news is our plane really wants to fly.
Yeah.
It really wants to fly. It doesn't care at the speed we're going. It's Mach 6. Mach
Yeah,
8.6. We're gonna be punching her.
Let's see. Yeah, we got cut down to 8 o'clock at best. 8 to 9 o'clock between those two times.
Those were fast.
Yep. Alright, so you don't have the time models, wait, no, that's not what I have. The Cloud Surf Asia.
No,
Is it even on sale?
it's not.
No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was. Okay, so if we can't do that, because the idea is we're just going to be branching off from Kuala Lumpur with the 737.
Yeah. We are.
That's pretty much just going to be Malaysia ops.
Why are you not slowing down? Oh, make sure your throttle's idle.
My throttle is set on. Oh wait.
Yeah, physical throttle.
Oh yeah, it's on auto.
It is?
Yeah, it's on idle.
Then why are we speeding up?
Huh?
Why are we still holding at Mach 7? Going up Mach 7.
I mean, my throttle is laid down. I'm not sure what yours is doing.
Mine's also laid down. You know, it's fine. What's your,
It's still good.
what's your speed at?
My speed's at 867.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so we're roughly on the same speed, so nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we're just gonna be a rocket out of here, pretty much.
All right, so again, gotta discuss on the next route then, cause the route from his names are getting convoluted. Let's see, Jakarta to Kuala Lumpur. We need something else with the 737 that we can go from Kuala Lumpur, and then we're gonna make the return trip from that airport that we go to.
Alright, sounds good to me.
So you can't do Singapore.
Nope.
Okay, let me see. Anywhere else that's nearby?
There's Bangkok.
Bangkok. Oh yeah, that could work too. Dude, wait. That's I have a pay scenery for that one.
I have a freeware.
You have a freeware?
Yeah.
That might be a problem.
Oof. Where else could you go?
Yeah, Bangkok I have a payware.
Do you have Mumbai?
Ho Chi Minh I have a freeware. I mean payware, I meant to say.
There's...
Mumbai, you say?
Yeah, it's right there.
Mumbai, that's pretty darn far. I'm not even sure they do that with the 737. Not to mention we have to do that route back to what was it called? Kuala Lumpur with the 737. Did they even do that? Let me go take a look.
I need
And that one I do have a freeware for that one. Unfortunately, no, that's not going to be possible. Mostly it's just going to be either the, let's see here, A330 or the MAX. Let's see. Anywhere else? Cambodia? Oh wait! Oh wait, I do remember having... Wait, is it a payware though? Hold on. Cambodia. Was that airport a payware or was it a freeware that I used the last time I got there?
Cambodia might be...
VDPP. Did I? Yep, it's a... Did I get it though? Did I get the payware one or did I get the freeware one? That's the big question.
You're literally going. Look at us fly, we are punching her.
I think I do have the... Yeah, I do have the payware one.
Okay.
I recognize it. Yeah, I do have to pay one. Shoot, okay, that's not an option either.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I got like 5 hours to figure it out, and frankly, I need to pee right now.
Alright, go ahead. I'll
Okay,
keep watching the system. Yep.
Alright, I'm back. You there, dude?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright.
Found something.
What is it?
Sinai Airport is pretty much the midpoint between what was it called? Midpoint between Kuala Lumpur and Singapore. I'll send you the live. I mean, what was it called? The scenery.
Alright.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
And that's going to be done right after coming in too from Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
That one's done with the 737s a lot.
800 or max?
Huh?
The 800 or the max?
No max?
But which aircraft does it fly with? 800 or the max?
Yeah, the 800, the 800.
Okay.
Take the 800.
I could do the 800. You want to do that?
Yeah, that could be a route to be done.
Alright. Looks like a fun day of flying then.
Oh yeah. Got
Okay,
three good, shoot. Let's track of thought. 3 good sceneries, I meant to say. Good lord.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do I got? Have I been this one? Yeah, most of the Malaysia scenery freeware ones that I've seen, it's pretty good. What's this one? Nope. Nope. Alright, so that one stays still. WBKK? Let me see what that one is. Did we already go through this one? It's decent. Nah. I'll give it a shot someday. Not now.
Thank you. Yo, this... I've never been to this field. So
What?
Okay. So what's the plan? Jakarta to Kuala Lumpur and then to here?
Yeah. It's gonna be to Jakarta, Kuala Lumpur, the scenery that I sent you, and then back over to Kuala Lumpur.
Okay. This should be a fun day of flying then.
Yeah, it's relatively short too, so we'll both be taking turns on which one is gonna be. Oh boy. Actually, I'm sure we'll be able to wing it out, because it's still a matter of preload. Yeah, there's still a matter of preloading the aircraft in terms of weight and whatnot, but at best, we're probably just gonna have to continuously disconnect and reconnect on the server just to make sure we don't end up having any difficulties. Because my thing just froze whenever we end up trying to go automatic. Let's see, so that one's there. No need for that one. I already got that fever one. Right. That one's gone. Yep. So that's gonna be the plan then.
Okay.
I checked to see if there's any other Malaysia scenery, but This one seems to be the go-to on this one. So route tomorrow is going to be WMKK.
Oh, are you gonna post the screenshots in the Discord?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Just do it.
WIII to WMKK, WMKJ, and WMKK. Okay, that's set up for tomorrow. If you're available for tomorrow, that is.
Yeah, I'll be available. What time are you doing this?
That's a good question. I'd say probably roughly the same time as we did the first one. If not, I would say probably around 4 o'clock
Okay.
on my time.
Yeah, that works.
I think it might be for the best for that way, because who knows, we might end up getting some ATC considering they're going to be practically in the morning
Yeah.
by that time. I think that's what I'm hoping for. Out of the way. Is what they call it? Tangerang? Not even.
Ugh. We got what, like 4 hours left on this flight?
Let me see. Let's see. No, still going on 5.
4.5.
Nah, mine's still in 5. 5:20.
Which airline are we flying? Malaysian Air or Malanda Air?
Huh? Oh, I mean, it's gonna be Malaysia,
Okay.
home base.
Malaysia Air it is.
Not to mention, those flights are gonna be relatively short,
Fine though.
except for the one that's gonna be taking us from Jakarta to what was it called?
Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur. But after that one, it's just gonna be short journey between there and the other one airport that is at Sinai.
Yeah. Yeah, the first flight's about, what, like an hour long?
Yeah, they're both an hour long at best, so we're not even going to be in cruise for that long.
Oh. Be a short cruise, but I love it.
Yep. I probably could have just done it for Southwest, really.
Wait, we're going back to Kuala Lumpur, right?
Huh?
So the plan is Indonesia to Kuala Lumpur to the airport you sent me, and then back to Kuala Lumpur?
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay. So yeah, that's 30 an hour long
Yeah.
per flight. Love it.
3 legs on the journey.
Yeah. I love it though. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Doesn't seem like level up is doing too well. Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I'm just checking on the post.
Oh.
Ah, no, I think my Volana froze. Dude.
Yeah?
I think my Volana froze, but no big deal though.
Oh, my phone is still up.
Yeah.
You can use mine if you want to.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Probably just use whatever is on the cockpit that's saying what it is going to be. Oh, right. You have auto step climb enabled, right?
I should probably disable that, shouldn't I?
Huh?
I should probably disable that, shouldn't I?
Mine is enabled.
Mine's enabled too. I guess we'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see, the conditions right now to the airport. Oh wait, mine is useless. Okay, hang on. Let me just go look that up. So the airport currently giving me. We have minimum VFR still.
Yeah.
Winds are still in favor for 07. Wait, it works now. Okay, cool. Let's see. Apologies, I have strep throat today, so I'm going to be consistently trying to clear my throat on that one. I may as well just mute it.
You're fine. I need to take care of stuff. I'll be back. What's the plan for Malia?
Say what now?
I gotta take care of some things. I'll be back. We'll take care of the plane. While I'm at it.
Yep.
Well.
Yo. Yo, Spike, you there? Spike.
Yo,
What's good?
not much. Alright, we got Trophy Top coming up soon, don't we?
Yes, we do. The time really flew by.
It really did. Let's start planning our descent then.
Well, we're not starting the descent yet, but after looking through the weather seems to be favorable for 07 left. So we're gonna be taking the Amboy 2 Foxtrot arrival.
I was looking at the weather and it says looks better for
So we'll
2-5.
take that one.
I was looking at the
You
weather.
think so?
Yeah, because the winds are your winds are gusting 3 knots. So it's better for the 2-5s than the 7s.
Perfect for 2-5. Hold on, let me see the winds right now. Winds are 310 at 3 knots. Let me see.
Plus, we have an ILS approach that we can use.
Oh, they have an ILS on that side?
Yeah.
Not the other side?
I mean, I think we all have ILSs. Yeah, they all have ILSs, but
Yeah.
knowing our approach, I want to probably do an ILS approach into it, and runway 25 right would have a straight on ILS approach.
Given the condition, I think that might be best then.
Yeah.
So, not the Amboy,
To a Foxtrot, we would have to do it
it would be,
to a hotel.
alright, to hotel it is then.
ILS 25 right. Yeah, pick your pre-op.
Yeah.
Exit that, exit. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities. Nope, we're good.
Yeah, everything seems really good.
Descent in about another... When's descent?
Hold on, this is my, you could use your own, what was that called? On your side.
Sorry.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. So how much we got? Like 233.
Yeah.
That will blow by relatively quickly.
Descent in 30 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry
Sorry about that.
Yeah. For me, just so I can make my life a little bit easier, I'm gonna set some fixes up. We can easily determine when we deploy flaps. Because I'm landing this bird, right?
Yeah, you're the one that's landing it.
Your takeoff, I'm landing. Cool.
Huh?
Your takeoff, I was landing. This plane.
Yeah, that was the idea. That's why I did the takeoff. They're gonna be doing the landing.
Okay. Just need to make sure.
Yeah, it's just gonna be pretty much a turn and then on to the arrival.
Yes. Yes. Great, cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up the fixes. On my side. I don't care about the alternates. We are gonna start playing. If worst comes to worst, we could do an alternate landing, but that probably won't need to happen.
Bearing what now?
Bearing the weather and conditions.
Oh,
Can't do a landing into that field. But knowing this airport and the air traffic, probably good. It's gonna be a
yeah,
little,
probably could. The conditions just a little foggy out past.
yeah, just missed.
Without like, yeah. And then that shouldn't be too hard to handle.
I've dealt with worse.
Indeed.
I've flown into hurricane weather, so what's the worst that I could deal with?
Oh yeah, I've already dealt with those other now. Not too bad once you get used to it.
No, not really.
But then again, that's not something that's recommended for actual
flying
flying
no.
purpose. But this is a sim after all, so anything goes. Almost
Yeah.
anything goes, at least for me.
Yeah.
Well, about let's see here. According to progress, we're about
230.
close to 200 miles.
We're in descent. Yeah. And I'm just starting my own mixes, so... Viper, I'm
Okay.
going to be at 210, full 170 archive, one, yeah, just gotta make sure that's good. Today's technically I don't have to do anything else. We're cruising the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well, how's your day going?
Pretty good. Like I said, I was just watching some Hell's Kitchen.
No.
Just finished with that before I ended up having to go back to find out that we only have like a few waypoints. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna need to go back into the cockpit now before we end up going off course.
Yeah.
And good thing we did. And what about you? Like, what were you up to?
Cleaning, doom scrolling.
Eh, I guess that works.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me go take a look at how big the airport is so I can determine
The small airport.
how much of a brakes that we're gonna need.
On break stairs can
Yeah.
probably do the trick.
3 auto brake, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3 might do, but let me just make sure. Okay. Ah, there you are, finally. Okay, so it's 2-5 right. That's gonna put us on a ballpark. Hopefully by November 6th, maybe November 7th. But it's not necessarily a short runway, it's 11,000 foot.
Yeah.
But the earlier the better, I guess. We're not gonna make number 5, that's for sure. But
No.
November 6th is what we have to aim for.
Yeah.
To go into what terminal did they go for? Terminal 3? Terminal 3 would be like right over there, aside from Terminal 2.
Yeah, done the golf, the favorite golf, so November, Charlie 3, rolling over only 25 right. We could possibly make November 5,
If we go for auto brake number 4, maybe.
or max.
Because we want to... Huh?
If we do auto brakes max or 4, we could do November 5.
Nah, we could go for 4. The only reason we would go for 5 is if it's actually that short of a runway.
Yeah.
I'll say for 4. But if we can't make it, we can't make it. We can't necessarily stress the plane too much.
Yeah.
And that's only given if we actually make it on the touchdown mark. Mind you.
Hey, I know how to land, okay? Sure, the last few times I've done landings with you, hasn't been the best landings you've seen.
Hey, no, it's been good. Mostly. It's been good.
The only one we don't talk about is Paro.
Oh, right. Actually, I'm not sure if you have seen one of the landings I had done over at Paro. It was actually pretty damn good.
I know, I saw it. You did. Remind me to have you as my captain in Paro. That was good.
I appreciate it. Alright. So we're pretty much cruising over the, what was it called? The Java Sea.
Yeah.
It's just about 25, maybe 20 minutes or so until top of drop.
Yeah. We'll start playing more around 10 minutes out.
So we had actually a traffic that's ahead of us that's already landing, and another one that's heading on north to there as well. But they're at 70 feet. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Wait, where are the two traffic? Okay, we got one traffic. What is this? One traffic. Indonesia 821.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're dead in the water.
Yeah, that explains it. They definitely missed the ball. They must have fallen asleep. But that's a short flight. How? That's a short flight. That's 2 hours at best. Yeah, they definitely missed the ball.
They're dead in the water. Quite literally, they're in the water, dead.
Yeah. aside from that, there's another one. Oh wait, no, that's just us. All right, so yeah, that's only traffic we just gotta worry about.
Oh.
Just one dead in the water and one arriving. But even after that, that one is going to be clear off, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Can I just say, look how many turns he's done before he ran out of fuel.
I don't even know. Like, goodness. I saw that he was in 70. I'm like, wait, what? 70 feet. Is he low flying? But no, that guy's just down. Must have fell asleep or something.
He did 10 turns.
I'm not. Yep, that's Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think he must have had difficulty with what was that one called again? The Horizon. No, not Horizon. Was it Horizon 7? It's that A3. It's that freeware A330.
Oh, headwind.
Headwind. Got that mixed up. Headwind 330. Must have had some difficulty on that one.
Don't ask me about the headwind. I for the life of me cannot land that bird. I've tried every single technique that I've learned from the Airbus.
You're not the only one, man. Like landing that bird is kind of an enigma to me.
Like, I can land the A350 perfectly fine. The A320 is easy to land. Because if you land the A320, you know how to land. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've landed at the A350, A320, A380 perfectly fine. There's the
Just the A330. That's just a little bit of an oddball.
Yeah. So is the A380. That one's an oddball too.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had that much difficulty with the 380.
I mean, like, I get the understanding of the flare technique. I always fly up like it's a 321 for some reason. It's weird. Just gotta remember, don't float it.
Too much. Otherwise, it's gonna go right up. That's often the time for the A350 as well.
Yeah,
It does have a tendency to float, at least on my end. I'm not sure how it goes for 2024.
The 350 is a floater, if you let it to be.
Yeah.
The best way I've handled that bird is by idling the power by 20. Right? Yeah. Now you audit the power by 50, start your flare at 20, hope for the best.
Oh yeah. That works. I'll have to give that consideration.
Yeah. The A380, you got what? Flare by 50, out of the power around 30 feet, and hope for the best. That bird.
I'm not sure if you got the same thing, but apparently there's like a non-normal checklist for the fuel pump left and right. Did you get that or no?
I did get that. I just canceled it because I looked and somehow our fuel pump turned off. Somehow.
Well, it should be off. Is yours off?
Now it's off. Yeah, turn it off now. But for some reason we had like no fuel. We were having so much fuel in the certain tanks that they were off. For some reason. Then I took it back on.
Well, at least it's off for now, so we don't have to worry about that for now.
We're good.
Okay, so... Alright, so the descent checklist is going to be coming up relatively soon.
Yeah.
Giving it a little recall check before, just to get that out of the way. The only thing I got is just the barometer disagree, but otherwise that's fine.
Yeah. Recall's good. Notes? What do you want to talk about within the notes?
Do we even have notes? I don't even have a notebook at this.
No. Only note that I have about this airport is it's gonna be really, let's see, it's wet, misty outside. We got about 4,000 meters scattered at 2,000. And 1010 12 on the QNH for today. Minimum is 320. That'll be perfectly fine, knowing the fact that we'll probably be out of minimums by the time break out. Because it's 4,000 meter visibility, so we're good.
Oh yeah, it's IFR at the moment.
Yeah.
IFR conditions. I don't get it. Take a look at this. This is according to the METAR TAF online. Copy here. It says that the optimal runway to take would be 07.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, this guy over here.
I've never used it. I mean,
either way, the wind conditions aren't necessarily that strong, so
no.
I think we're still gonna just continue to commit to runway 25. If anything, if there's any tailwind on the line, it shouldn't be too much of a factor.
No, it shows you that it's best for 25 because the wind's blowing right through the 07, but it's nice headwind for runway 25.
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what the good news is?
What's up?
Guess what the good news is?
Guess what the good news is? I'm not necessarily too good at guessing, but what, you got an upgrade?
No.
No?
The good news is, since we're using runway 25, it's gonna be a straight-in approach.
Oh, well, I would say it's that much of a straight in. We still got some couple turns here and there, but yeah.
Pretty much a straight approach. If we did runway 07, it'd be a longer approach.
Yeah. I would say longer. I mean, it's still just like, it's just gonna be, we're just gonna be going downwind. I don't think that's necessarily longer per se.
I know, but we'll probably get like
Right,
5
so-
minutes shaved off.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, I guess the notes we'll don't have to worry about either way.
Yeah, we're good.
So all the brakes I'm gonna go set for 4.
Alright. That's gonna be a quick landing, that's fine.
Yeah. Brakes are set up. Landing data. I'm just gonna go get that squared away.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna need 4. 144 on the speed. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be quick speed. We are heavy.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were carrying a full load of passengers. I mean, they are gonna be heading back home after a vacation from Japan, so let's hope let's not ruin it for them. They paid good money to get over to this flight.
Okay, fine. I'll treat them
Like,
right.
when did this get here? Okay, heard that. Alright, aside from that, landing data is pretty much good.
Yeah. When I get the minimum
Let's see, what was the altimeter for the airport supposed to be?
1017, I think.
1012. Okay, we're getting different messages. 1012 and okay, let's see what we got here. 1012. Okay, so it's 12.
Yeah. I was just thinking off the top of my head. Lost me.
So let me see. We're gonna set that up for 1012. I got that set up on my side.
That's all set up on my side too.
Okay, cool. And let's see here. The minimum of this airport.
320.
Minimum for runway 25 right. That's going to be, let's see, 320. So let me just set that up to 320. Let's see here. Ah! 300, almost there. Almost there. 320, there you go. Alright, so the reference speed is going to be flaps 30 with 144 on the speed. Maybe 146 just to give a little bit of a comfort room. 320 on the borrow. Standard borrow is going to be 1012.
Yeah.
That looks good. So, the approach briefing. After carefully discussing on the now light wind variable, we decided that it's going to be runway 25 right. It's going to be standard arrival onto there. We're going to be having a little bit of low visibility coming into the airfield, but something tells me by the time we break away from the clouds at 4,000 feet, it shouldn't necessarily be too misty on arrival. But in case it is, we might have to consider using, or at least if let's say the ballpark 500 feet or so, maybe 400. If we don't see the airport by the time we break through, I would have to say we would probably have to initiate a go around. We're not going to go with it visually. We'll end up crashing on that rate.
Yeah, or I would say do a go around by minimums.
Yeah.
If we don't see field by minimums, we'll execute
Yeah.
go around. I know how to do a go around procedure, so do you, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
You know, hit the throttle, rolling heading, turn back around, do the misapproach, get your plane set up.
Yep.
Just take a leg.
Take the go around approach at 6,000 feet is what we're going to be aiming for. Mandatory at Luwak.
Yeah.
And after we head off to Luwak, we're probably just going to get out of that holding pattern, head on over to Preox, and try the landing again.
Yeah. And if anything worse comes to worse, where do we have to divert?
To divert, what was the airport that we had to divert to? That was supposed to be WARR. WAR. I don't even have a scenery for that. I don't think you do either.
I don't think we'll be. I don't think we'll do a diversion.
That's a bit far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
We won't do a diversion. No need.
Yeah, it might be a bit too far on that one. We'll keep trying until we land it.
Yeah.
We got, let's see, how much we got right now? We have about nearly 40 miles to Tatapa drop.
Okay.
Yeah, it got my quick. It got my real quick. We were 200 or so nautical miles away. Now we got 40. Bird is quick.
Yeah. Got to. Look at the bird. We're going to Mach 86.
Oh yeah.
We're quick. I punched this bird to the fastest speed possible.
I don't know, that's not me. Whenever it's a cruise speed, it's a cruise speed. I ain't trying to go faster unless I have something to do. Which, most times, I don't necessarily do.
I know, but look at this bird. I showed up about 30 minutes of our actual flight time.
Fair enough. Let's see. I'm going to reduce that view
if
there.
I look at your route that you gave me, right?
Yeah.
Our block time is supposed to be 7 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, 7 hours and 25 is our,
Oh, we're going to
projected
shave it off
length.
about 20 minutes of that. Block time of 7
Right.
hours.
Yeah, about 7 hours.
I'm quick.
But we shall see
Yeah.
how the landing goes, so. We got through our first waypoint to Amboy.
Yep.
Alright,
Now it's the
so,
same time.
yeah, the rest of the briefing, we got sidetracked there. Upon landing, hopefully we're going to be able to get to November 5, if
Yeah.
not November 6. taxi back over via, let's see here. I think November Papa 1
yeah.
might be doable. November Papa 1.
And then what gate are we going to?
The gate, it says Terminal 3, but let me go see what would be viable for that one.
All of them are viable.
What would be viable would be, I'm just gonna go for, let's see here. We're gonna go for G22.
1222.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be... Okay, that's a straight in approach. Right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, hopefully under that point. Either one of those gates will work out. Either
All
G23, yeah, but all of them, the Terminal 3 is pretty much exclusively for Garuda Indonesia.
Yeah.
So anything goes on that one. Heck, we could even take the stands even if we want to.
We could. Alright, let's go down to 3,000.
Actually, which one would you prefer?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Gate or stand? I'm gonna go flip it. Gate. Alright. Alright, so you got this set to 3,000 feet. So, ready to get going?
Verse 17 now, I'm gonna start around 10 minutes out. Proper.
I mean, we could pretty much set it up early, really.
Yeah.
All I just gotta do is to push the button and we go. We're ready?
Yep, I'm already...
Alright, pushing the button, we're going on for the descent.
Cool.
Drag required, nah, we don't need any drag. The plane could possibly do that on its own.
Yeah, the plane's gonna do it on until we shaved enough speed. Shaved
My throttle is put down. Alright, let me just put down the throttle there.
Yeah, I thought it slows it down. Also, make sure you give me controls so I can handle the throttle.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you control as soon as we hit to like 10,000 feet or so. Alright, hold on, I gotta control the descent there. Give it a little more gas so we're at least 1,000 feet per minute. A little more.
What are you doing?
It's going down too quicker than needed, so I'm just going to decrease throttle a little bit just to slow down the descent. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna hold it right over there, so the descent should be a little bit shallower. Because we still gotta make sure we get to that profile.
Yeah.
So that it descends on its own.
We're had a really good profile, but probably catch up soon.
Yeah, it's not catching up yet. It's going below that.
Yeah.
But then again, we got down too early, so... Well, not too early, but just early enough. Anyways, 1,200 feet per minute should be fine.
Okay.
So I'm just going to leave it at that. So, yeah, we pretty much discussed it. We're going to be Amboy 2 Hotel, 25 right. Going to be taking off maybe November 5, maybe November 6, November Bravo 1, over to the gates. Any questions on that regard?
No. No questions.
Consider that approach briefing completed. Altimeter, we pretty much got that set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
So we're on approach. That checklist is down and done.
I'm
I'm just going to be controlling the throttle at the moment until we reach the 10,000 feet, in which point I will be handing you to control. Now, the role that we'll be playing on that one, I think I'll be the one in charge of the flap and gear and spoiler as well.
Yes.
You'll be in charge of everything else when it comes to the plane. I'll still also try helping out with the MCP.
Yeah.
Just to make sure things are online as well.
Also, I'll be telling you when to... I'll also be the one telling you when to deploy flaps and speed. And
Gotcha.
Speed I want to be at. Put it at V now. We're good now.
It's going to be catching up soon. I'll give it a second.
It's already catched up.
Yeah, right there. There we go. I'm just going to retard the throttle a bit. And it's returning on its own. Okay, good. Alright, we caught up.
Beautiful.
We are now on descent.
Look at us go.
Alright, seatbelt signs are pretty much on auto, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, if I could just put it on. Okay.
Sending pretty nicely.
Yeah. 2,700 feet per minute.
Yeah.
2,600 feet per minute. Okay.
Let's see how much we got. We got like 10 minutes or so, so about 5 minutes or so as this descent goes on. I'm just going to be handing over to you the control as soon as you pass 10,000.
Transition altitude for today.
Transition altitude with is here.
13,000.
Yeah, correct. Actually, no, it's 11,000.
Wow, a lot earlier.
Wait, we're looking at the same thing, right? Transition level and transition altitude.
I'm looking at transition altitude. What are you looking at?
Transition level is 130. Transition altitude is 11,000.
Oh yeah, I see it.
11,000 feet to this? Or 130?
Which one do you normally go off of?
I usually go off by transition altitude, so yeah,
11,000.
so 11,000 feet. Is that even on the forecast? Check this VNAV forecast to see the transition altitude is set up there on your FMC.
Okay. Forecast has us at 13,000.
Okay, so it's 130. Okay, so we're just gonna stick with that then. It's presetted, so we're not gonna change anything. Yeah. It's going on transition level, not transition altitude. So transition level it is. 13,000 feet we go. Okay, we got this. Then I'm gonna put up a little bit natural spoiler just to slow her down a bit.
Yeah. Although we are doing perfectly fine on speed.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you want to say before we...
Let's make this a good one. This is 7 hours of journey. They have all got their otakus and sushi all over from Japan. They've gotten to see a whole lot of listening time of the anime. And the last thing we want is for their merchandise to be damaged. So let's just hope we don't end up having them regret their trip.
You make it sound like this is a bad idea.
Say what now?
You make it sound like I'm gonna be fumbling this landing.
Nah, you got this.
Alright. If anything, this is... Am I one of your better captains you've flown with?
To be fair, I hardly ever share cockpit. So, by that regard, yes, you are.
Alright, can you retract the spoilers?
Oh yeah, spoilers retract. Oh, the spoilers already retracted.
I mean, put the spoilers back.
I already retracted it.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. It's just going my speed right now.
Yeah.
LNAV Pat now is just going back on to idle.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Let's see. Barely visible, but I do see the island there.
Yeah, a lot of cloud lover.
Yeah, a little bit of a cloud layer.
For 22,000 PV.
21,000.
Yep. After 6 hours and 34 minutes, we'll be in Jakarta.
Yep. Indonesia. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, that's exactly the same Okay, cool.
What?
Nah, we're about to be heading on or to the other waypoint, Lubok, which is the actual fix for our go around. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. If we're
Alright, gotta
ball,
go put the speed brakes a bit just
yeah.
to get down on the speed.
We're ball is an actual Luvox is an actual speed. Cool. Gotta keep that in mind then.
Okay. That should be good. Alright, no, maybe not.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
We're good on speed.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure we're good there. Alright, that should be good now. Just a little bit over, but not too bad.
Yeah. We're like 5 over. It's fine. Nobody's getting noticed. See you going 5 over at the speed, am I right?
Uh-huh. Who do we even got this? Oh wait, we do have...
Somebody?
Oh, no, that's just Honolulu. Never mind. Alright. And Hong Kong. But,
where's-
nah, you ain't got no... We're
Wait, that
about to fly...
helicopter.
We're about to fly over that, fly over the individual that... Oh, disappeared.
Yeah.
The individual that had crashed in the ocean. But we don't see him online.
There's also a helicopter.
A helicopter going on around in Jakarta.
Yeah.
I see him.
Oh, we got one that's also departing right now. Jakarta, Indonesia 8726. Heading to
Yep.
Walter. He's departing out of here.
He took the other roadway. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, he's taking the runway that we're departing out of.
Yep.
I didn't know.
Alright, 250 on the speed. Gotta throw her down now.
Yeah. 250 by when Babu. Yeah, you got this, Andrew.
Yeah, there we go.
Just got mad spoilers.
A little bit more. That should be good on the spoiler. We're slowing down nicely. Idle on the thrust.
Oh. After 2 hours. 2 hours, we finally made it.
Sorry, I had to keep clearing off my throat because I again have a strep throat
Oh, that's fine.
going on. Not fine to whoever's watching. They don't want to hear me coughing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good on the speed. Speed brakes are back up. We are about to cross over 13,000 feet. Maybe in a minute. You turned on the seatbelt sign, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just need to make sure. Eating up again. Alright, transition altitude, we are passing through. Let's go ahead and get the standard button out of the way.
Entered. 102 on my side.
Oh. There you go.
Yep.
I stop with that. Speed brakes are off.
Yeah. Your brakes should be back in.
Yeah, speed brakes are back in.
Cool.
Okay, so that's the approach checklist been completed. The landing checklist will come in a little bit after.
Yep. Speed looks good. Altitude looks good. We are dead
Yep.
on this approach.
Yep.
Beautiful job. Is it giving it power
I
up?
appreciate the plane though.
What?
We can appreciate the plane though.
I know. This plane has been giving us no problems. Knock on wood.
Alright, so this is the moment of truth. I'm going to be handing you over the controls now.
I
As
guess.
soon as we finish off this turn over here, I'm going to give over the controls just to make sure it doesn't,
Yeah.
you know, jerk around. As soon as we level. Alright, we are leveling right here, and okay, giving you control. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Bank angle.
Um, okay,
Jeez.
we are turning. We are turning. You got control, you got control, you got the control.
I
Let's
got
get the
control.
plane stable.
I am getting this plane stable. My controls. Okay.
Okay.
That was fine.
Well, those type of things are bound to happen every time when we have this thing going on.
Yeah.
We're still on autopilot, right?
And it's my controls right now. I'm gonna put it back on autopilot in a second. Just look.
Alright, go ahead.
Give us an manual flying experience, I guess.
I'm not sure how that works.
We'll see.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, autopilot on. We're good.
Alright. Gave them quite a bit of a scare, but then again, I'll blame that on the plugin.
Yeah.
I blame that on the plugin. They really shouldn't be doing this type of stuff.
I mean, look at that. It's back to normal though.
Oh yeah. Okay, landing light's gonna be on.
And we're above the altitude, for the looks of it.
I'll be putting wing lights on. Just for the heck of it.
My throttle, my thrust. I'm playing now.
Yep, you're totally your trust. I got the... let's see here. Jesus. The speed brake, the flaps, and the gear. As well as the MCP, whenever possible.
Okay. I mean,
Let's see, how much do we need on the airport itself? We need 3,000 feet, right?
yeah.
So you want me to put it like on vertical speed or whatever?
No, it's, we're high up.
Oh, it's on profile. Okay, never mind.
We're fine.
It's on profile. Okay.
But for the sake of it, can you give me 210 on the speed?
You turn on the speed, gotcha.
I know it's a little slow, but you know, we'll see why. Maybe a 195 pre-op.
Alright, we're gonna turn that off, but I'm gonna have to turn that one. 210 on the speed.
Why?
We'll go ahead and send vertical speed just to catch up with that there. So, just gotta make sure that catches up with that.
Give me 1500. Yes. Yeah, 1500.
There we go. 1500?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Alright, there we go.
If anything, we can back it down, dial it back to 1300 if need be.
Gotcha.
Go flaps 1.
Flaps 1. Speed breaks down to 210 if you want. Speed breaks up. I'll put the speed brakes.
Let's go 1200 feet on the descent.
Huh?
Let me rest this descent a little bit, 1200 feet.
Alright, 1200 feet. We have the
Glide path.
ILS alive, yeah. So we'll shallow out the 10,000, 1,000 if possible.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're about to hit Reno soon. Let's go 190 out the speed now.
190 other speed.
I'm gonna record this landing.
Alright.
When we record, I'm gonna get the replay going here. Nice.
I'm not gonna need the replay on my end. Otherwise it's gonna probably break it. So you got the replay on that one. I'll just be watching that one live.
Yep. Probably turn off lights are on, light the lights are on. Good.
Yeah, lights are pretty much on. I'll be turning on the taxi lights as we get the gear going down.
You said we're doing flaps 30, right?
Yeah, flaps 30 arrival. Its winds are calm, so that would justify it.
Let's go flaps 15.
Flaps 15, you say?
Yeah.
Flaps 15 it is.
And we're gonna drop it down 2,000 feet, final.
We're a bit under still. I'm gonna shallow it out a bit.
Yeah. We're good on the approach.
Yes.
If anything, we need to hit by F5 too far. F5, FR25 hard. That's 2,000. But we're good. Alright, let's get back on the approach.
Alright.
You're one of the best first officers I've ever had. I've flown with a lot
I tried my best. I tried my best.
I've flown with a lot of people. They have no idea what they're doing. It's funny.
You have?
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'm usually the one that's taking priority, even though I'm jump seating.
Gotcha.
Because you know how sometimes you can jump seat?
Yeah.
I even usually, even though I'm jump seating and just like watching the flight go on, I would normally have to take radio calls because one of our captains would not respond.
I mean, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
170 on speed.
170 on speed. We're still a bit below.
Below.
Probably might need to.
We're gonna be fine though. We're gonna hit the mark.
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine. We hit exactly where I wanted to be.
Gotcha. Alright, should I arm the approach?
Get a localizer on.
2,500.
Localizer on. 2,500 feet.
Let's drop the gear for now.
Get the gear?
Yeah.
Gear going down.
Gear's alive.
Localizer is captured.
Beautiful. They weren't kidding about those terrible visual. Look at this.
Yeah. But again,
Yeah.
if it doesn't get below minimum, we won't have to worry about it.
Let's go find out approach speed.
Final approach speed.
Yeah, which is 148.
Alright, do you need more flaps?
Give me flips 25 for now.
425.
And arm approach.
Arm approach.
Flat slope diamond is alive.
Yep. Still waiting on the thing to come alive. We'll arm the spoilers at this point. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's definitely low visibility, but hopefully nothing too bad.
Yeah. I can still see
Speed brake
the...
circs in.
Yeah, I can still see the visual though.
Weird. Hold on. Let me... There we go. That should do it.
Yeah. So,
Not sure why the speed brakes are up, but got that ready.
yeah, we're just gonna put it in neutral. It's gonna automatically deploy anyways.
Alright, so... Alright, we're established.
Yep, we're established. Auto flaps.
On the flaps. Gonna be putting it to go around altitude of 6,000 feet.
Thank you.
In case we're going around.
Visual, terrible.
Alright, so... Wait, why is the speed brakes kicking up? Not there. Right there. Complete. Speed brakes are armed. All the brakes. We're good.
Yeah.
Why is the speed brake extending?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna put in... Let's just put it in neutral. It's gonna automatically deploy. Anyways.
Don't touch the spoilers
Alright.
under any circumstance. There we go.
1,000 feet.
Okay, 1,000 feet.
Still no visual. For you?
No visual on my end too. It's frozen on my end.
It's coming back.
Huh?
It's good now for me.
Not good enough for me yet. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, we got visual on the ground at least.
Yeah, that's... Okay, I got lights.
Alright.
I have lights, that's all I come up with. 500
Alright.
feet, we got visual.
You're visual. Alright, you got control then.
400.
Checked. My bird, my visual, my plane.
Alright.
300.
We're clear to land.
Approaching minimum.
Checked.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
Alright.
50. 40. 30. 20.
10. Flutter. There she goes.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, this plane is not slowing down for Victor. It is slowing, but you know.
Yeah, it's slowing down.
70, 60, off the reverse. Off the brakes.
Yep.
Off the reverse. I'll go to Jakarta.
Welcome to Jakarta.
That was a fun
And we
meeting.
got out
Exactly where we needed to be out.
November 6th, but yeah, as expected. Good thing we made that call, otherwise we would have probably not made that one.
Yeah. That was a
For
good
all the brakes, what was it? All the brakes, what was it called? Yeah, all the brakes 4. Made that call good, otherwise we would have not made that one.
Yeah. Alright, let's taxi into the ramp.
Yep. He'll be in charge of the taxing on that one. Landing lights are going to be coming off.
And what
And the
gave,
speed brakes are coming off too.
say gave 22? Golf 22?
Huh?
When it Golf 22?
Yeah, Golf 22 is what we're taxiing to. Probes are off, wing light are off,
I
and
don't have
everything
a
is coming alive.
I don't have a Golf 22 on the GSX.
You don't have Golf 42? Well, whichever gates that you got for the Gulf area, we're mostly aiming onto that terminal, you know?
Okay. Yeah. The best I could give you is Golf 23.
Fine by me.
What Indonesia? Welcome to Jakarta. This was a fun flight.
Oh yeah. Good scenery as well.
Mm-hmm. Lovely here. Do I know what the landing rate was? On my side?
The landing rate on my end gave me 238.
Not bad.
Yep,
That's what
right around there, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's an average everyday landing.
Yep.
This is not where we're supposed to be taxiing to.
I'm gonna ignore that one.
Shh, shh. You saw nothing.
Well,
No,
fix the problem.
know what the problem with this bird is? She's sluggish.
What's up?
She's-
Hey, yeah, but you just gotta work with it.
Yeah. She's a slow bird when it comes to turning. Alright, fix it.
Alright, so let's get right to the gate terminal. However way possible. Excuse me.
You're good. What gate is that? Gate 11? Off 11. Where's Gulf 23? That's where we're taxiing to.
Gulf 23 is, let's see here.
It's right next to Gulf 22.
Yeah. Break it down on there.
Okay.
So let's see. We got 16, 19, 23. It's a third to our left.
Yeah.
Third one. So we got that one that's ahead of us. That's the first one. The next one is the third one.
Okay.
We got this one is Gulf 16. The other one is going to be, let's see, the other one's going to be 19, and the next other one after that's going to be 23. So it's the third one.
Jeez, why is she so sluggish when it comes to turning? I hate it.
Yep. Yeah, so the third one to our right. Right.
Right.
Yeah. You got it? I mean,
Yeah, she's sluggish. That's the problem. When it comes to turning, she is slow, or me at least.
hopefully make the turn onto arriving to the gate, because we don't want it to be too crooked.
I know. Okay, well, this is Golf. What?
That one is Gulf 19. I already said that the last one over there is going to be 23.
Yeah, that one right here.
The one that's
front
right
of
there. The next one over.
This one.
Yeah, right there. That one over there. There you go. We're at 23. Actually, that could be coming off.
Beautiful.
Oh, IPU. Gonna turn that on. Wait for the APU to kick on before we shut down the engine.
You got it.
Beautiful.
I can't tell if this J6 gets access pushes too far or we're not even on the line. Yeah, we're past the line. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like saying what? Are you seeing the line over there? I
Yeah,
was asking.
we're past it. I was following GSX, but it's fine. GSX.
I hardly ever follow GSS. I follow what the line says.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, well, we're here.
Sometimes that could be off.
Yeah.
Parking brake is set. Okay. Let me see if the APU is kicked on. APU is running. Shut it down.
Heading 1, heading 2.
Sweet.
Hey.
Made it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shut down the checklist.
welcome to
Hydrogen
Jakarta.
panel.
After 7 hours, we're 25 minutes early.
Uh-huh. Gotta turn that off.
Parking
Fuel
brake,
pumps are gonna be coming off.
parking brake is on. Fuel pumps.
Park brake is on. Fuel control switch is off. Weather radar is off. Shutdown checklist complete.
Beautiful. You like this?
Awesome! We made it in one piece.
Nobody died. This beautiful. This landing was beautiful. Let me see what the actual landing rate gave us.
Yeah, definitely was misty on the arrival.
Totally.
Good thing that it wasn't too misty.
Yeah.
It was just as misty as it was over at Tokyo.
Yeah. If not worse.
Yeah,
That's like,
I probably should just expect that type of stuff going on in here.
well, the G's is perfect. That was 1.0 G.
1.0 G for you?
Yeah.
1.04 for me. Not sure what we're running.
Or wait,
Beacon light off.
1.02, 1.04? Roughly the same.
Yeah, roughly the same.
It just means we were pretty good with our landing, am I right?
Yep, we were. We landed right on the spot. And good thing we went on our brakes 4, otherwise we would have not made November 6.
Yeah. I got
Which
a
was our initial goal.
Yeah. We got a negative 238 on the landing.
238 on the landing, yep.
It's a, what, standard everyday landing?
What?
It's a standard average landing?
Yeah, more or less. Wanted to mention that as long as it's like less than 1.07, it's usually considered good.
Yeah. Let's see.
And that it was.
Yeah, we're 25 minutes early. We're on initial block time.
Yeah, the flight time took 6 hours and 43 minutes. Good lord. That shedded well over 30 minutes for the FS on the approximate time it would take for the actual flight. So we got there quicker. And we got there without any hunch. So all the otakus can bring over their souvenirs to all the Indonesian folks.
I have a problem getting there a little too fast.
What?
I have a problem getting to my destination a little faster than normal.
People getting over to India faster? I mean, I assume that's a good thing.
Yeah. I shaved off 40 minutes off of a flight time without even trying.
Yes.
All I did
Well,
is,
either.
well,
That shall do it for today. In a nice little, at least on my end, it's a sunset.
yeah.
It was a nice arrival for sunset for me.
It's
Not sure if it was for you.
It's dusk right now. Moving to
Dusk.
sunset.
Oh yeah, roughly the same time.
Yeah.
Unbelievably. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Beautiful. Well, it's been flying with you. Fun flying with you.
Yep, it was a blast. Looking forward to the next day where we go on with some Malaysia ops.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Where we go on into the Indonesian Sea.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do...
Yeah, it's gonna be short hops, so we won't have to worry about waiting. It's just going to be like back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Although, hold on, I'm gonna flip this one.
There's just Captain Flying.
You get takeoff, I get landing. On the first flight.
Heads or tails?
No, I already rolled it.
Oh.
Tails was 200, which was for you. So you get takeoff, I get landing on the first one. Then I get takeoff, you get landing on the second one.
And then,
I do takeoff, you do landing on the third one.
beautiful.
At least that's how I think it will go. We'll have to
Yeah.
see. Either way. Good flying, man. Safe sky.
I'm gonna do the replay if you want to watch that. I can share my replay for you.
I mean, I got the wing view.
I mean, I don't think I'm even on the... Yeah, I stopped showing the network.
Let me go disconnect first before you go about with the replay. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Already
So
disconnected from the...
I disconnected the your control, so now it's just your plane to do it.
Just loading up the plane. If you want the same configuration as me, I just have it as...
No, I'm not going to be doing any replay. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be doing any replay. I do have the landing
Yeah.
on the wing view.
Okay. Well, that was a fun flight, guys. That's gonna do it for today. Let's do some replays while we're at it. I'm gonna share my screen so you can watch this replay with me.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you see it on the stream?
Yeah, I see on the stream.
Oh, well. Here it is on Discord.
I guess that works too.
Let's watch this replay. Don't know why Ortho didn't want to load. That's weird.
Ortho didn't want to load it. It loaded for me.
Yeah. Oh, I'll fix it tomorrow.
I think it was just due to internet.
Yeah.
Could be.
I did say that I had a low bandwidth, which I didn't. It's been fun being over there. But hey, look at this approach.
Uh-huh.
Nice and misty. God, look how big those engines are.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Right over
There we go.
We're about to be put to the field. Here we go. How good was I? Oh, talk about that. Come on.
A little late. No, but hey, can't. It's good.
We're gonna watch this from the outside view. Hello, look at that.
Yep.
That's what I call a perfect flare. Come on.
Yep.
Smooth.
Nice is on.
That was put down beautifully. Of course, I know how to land much better than that, but it's fine. Alright, let's watch it from this replay.
Well,
Did you get any screenshots of today's flight? Obi? Let's watch this later, you guys. Beautiful landing. Welcome to
Other than that,
Jakarta.
just gonna be putting those silver to the channel.
Alright, well, that's gonna do it for today, you guys. Obi, thanks for letting me fly with you.
And the problem, enjoy the trip.
It's always an honor.
Alright, I'm gonna go take away my stuff over here as I get to some of my other games.
Yeah.
But see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. It's always an honor flying with you.
And no problem. Take care.
Yeah. Alright guys, so let's get to it for today. Thanks for sticking around. Tomorrow's flight, as you heard from OB, will be around Jakarta. I need to pee. Oh, terrible timing. We'll be doing, Jakarta to Kuala Lumpur, to another island, go down, and then back to Kuala Lumpur. That's the plan. Let's talk to you guys tomorrow for another fun flight. Bye guys.
Captain Spike, fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike, fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright. We ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer loud. Flying free, far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike fly, no